Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Boy. Yo, 25 stream watch streak. Let's go. Hello. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Did you guys see the announcement? We've got the... I've got to officially announce that Yarny will be on the talk show on Monday. So new Sullivan Night. Always exciting. And here we are back again with Disc 2 of Metal Gear. But the funny thing is that by default, apparently the PlayStation Classic actually sets me to be... Yo! You know what, that's fine. I can't expect everybody to know everything I do. Yeah, so far the talk show has been roughly every other Thursday, give or take. But Yarny, we're having it on a Monday because that was when they were free. But yeah! And that's really exciting. Where are you? Oh, okay. I don't know.
There he is.
Just like going full force into this, aren't we? Damn. Okay, got it. Well, first things first. Oh. But yeah, no, no real need to shout like that, man, when shouting. But alright, man, you do you. I also just like the way they're jumping off of the crates instead of just, like, look at this arena here. They're jumping off of these into the arena. Why? You could have just jumped off here into the elevator. Right? Like, I get it's cooler, but your poor ankles. Like, how embarrassing would it be you just roll your ankle trying to do some big impressive showboaty thing to, like, haha, I got you now, Snake. And you just like
There he is.
just wreck your leg.
Damn.
They have a talk about it. Yeah, no, how coordinated were they for this? Why did it unequip my item? I had the item in my hand and it unequipped it.
Snake. Oh, no. Snake.
Oh, I get it now. Those screams are in anticipation of the shin pain. They're just like, yes, we might have an intruder try to use the freight elevator. We need to be ready in case we need to jump off. We need to do flips off of this, like, the nearby storage crates to get onto the elevator. Doesn't the elevator only go down? Yeah. But, like, make sure you wear your, like, knee braces every day. Perfect. Okay, I do have a ration. Okay, that's good. You know what? I guess people get bored on, like, breaks at work. You know, you can't really judge them for that. Like, I've been working on, like, honestly, while I'm at work, I actually have been writing a novel with the intention, well, okay, it's not even a novel, it's a visual novel, but I've been working on a visual novel at work just because I'm so bored at work all the time, so it's just like, let's just write all the text for a visual novel. Alright, and then we need... And that stun grenade just sat there. Also, for a game not about shooting and fighting, there's sure a lot of mandatory fights. Oh yeah. Gotta think of something to do. Probably not very common to have anything to do in this huge ass base. I mean, that's true. Honestly, I think the average day at a base like this, they're probably just sitting or like doing like casual patrols, inspecting stuff. You know, it's not really, they can't be that busy.
Damn.
It's a pretty huge facility. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. No! I can just... The snake is solid. Welcome in, how are you? Any sort of enrichment room or facility? Break room even? I mean, I've seen a vending machine. There was a vending machine in that one floor where we found Meryl by staring at the guards' booties. So I assume that was probably some sort of mixed workroom, break room. Okay. Perfect timing. Hello, I'm doing all right. Currently excited to... Yo, that's awesome. Actually, one of the most exciting parts of I'm getting ready to start a tabletop game here pretty soon, and one of the most exciting parts of that to me is that I kind of want to get like art commissioned of everybody. I think that would be fun. Although that sucks because also like my art budget for even just me as a VTuber is like non-existent, so you know? So it's like, why are you putting mines inside? Grr. Oh shit, that does not work. Okay, well, wait. God, this point of the game is just, it's always something, isn't it? On TTRPG art, to be honest. I'm just excited to see the book filled with color. Aw. Vi, hi Coconut. Look at me, how are you? Okay, so... I'm doing good. We're just sneaking through Shadow Moses. You know, good times. more ration that I desperately need to immediately eat. Okay, is that another elevator we have to go down? But yeah, also, like I said, the new talk show episode coming out. Also, I was looking at, apparently, Repo has full mod support now, which is crazy, because I love it. I love when games like that get, like, full mod support, because you always get such cool stuff. And now I'm like, I need to get all my friends to play it modded. Which is funny, because that's exactly what, like, ruined, like, Lethal Company, is everybody wanted to play, like, mod packs, and nobody wanted to actually play Lethal Company anymore. You can add stuff from Lethal Company? But yeah, I want to get everyone to play... Uh-oh. Am I about to fight Vulcan Raven? This game has been very fast with the boss fight, so I would not doubt it. But yeah, all of my friends are very, like, I don't know about more. And I'm like, that was like the best stream ever for me. It's the best stream ever.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century.
Okay.
Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way,
Master.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
I think
if I find
you're
out
working
anything,
with the terrorists,
I'll call.
maybe.
In the meantime, be careful.
I don't think it was the wait, did he say the 50s?
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake?
Okay. I love
Snake,
ravens and crows, though. I
keep
think they're
your
one of the
guard
coolest
up.
animals on Earth. Did you know that, like, they actually are super pretty and colorful? But, they are super pretty in color. Why does that keep turning off? My, for some reason, my ring light keeps turning itself off. Anyway, did you know that they're actually super colorful? They're not black. They're like ultraviolet. They're literally a color that humans can't see. They're not actually black. Isn't that super cool? And also, they're all capable of human speech, and they are like one of the like well, they're in like the top 5 smartest animals on the planet, not including us. And they're getting smarter because they were one of the smartest animals on Earth before they were eating supercharged food, basically. So essentially, if you are an intelligence-based creature, the better your diet, the more intelligent you are. And they have a high capacity for intelligence, so by eating better food, they become smarter. And we give them better food that is more easy to digest everywhere. Humans do. Humans are actively making crows and ravens smarter. Not even on purpose. They're just eating trash. Isn't that awesome? And they are capable of speech. So what happens when the 4th smartest animal on Earth starts getting smarter? And it happens to be one of the only other animals capable of human speech. Give it a couple hundred years. Maybe they'll be able to figure out how to talk to us simply. Like, actually talk to us. Probably not have, like, proper conversations. But, like why, like, maybe the average crow or raven will actually be able to, like, learn enough of the language of wherever they're at that they could be, like... that they could, like, specifically ask for stuff or say things. Isn't that cool? Like, right now, for them to know stuff, they have to, like, be able to talk. They have to be trained. But, like, there's a chance they could pick it up themselves in the future with how, like, with them getting smarter. Okay, so it was the 50s.
If you take that elevator
Yeah,
down,
not a good time to
you'll
be
wind up
Japanese in
a
America,
warehouse.
probably.
Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Ravens.
What?
There are a lot of ravens here.
There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base.
Wait,
It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
when did World War II end in Asia? Uh, 1945. Yeah, so that would have been after... I guess that would have been after everybody got let out of the concentration camps. The Japanese-American concentration camps. So, I guess it's plausible. It's kind of surprising, though. That's interesting. But, yeah, that story doesn't really add up quite right.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
Alright. Hey, I'm riding an elevator. How much time could I possibly be wasting? Like, I can't chat with somebody while I take an elevator ride? I really do wish more games would have the codec. I don't know if, like, maybe Konami, like, what, like... I don't know what Konami, like, what could have happened. Like, did Konami, like, copyright that? Trademark it? Because, like I said, there's so many games would be so much better if all of your buddies back at base could just be like, yo, what's up? Oh, yeah, advice? Yeah, sure. Yo, patch me into this conversation. I need to talk to so-and-so. You know what I mean?— yeah, we're totally about to fight Vulcan Raven. A big Alaskan fucking shaman. Watch Starbomb. Okay. And yep, we're fighting. You're fighting him.
Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
Yeah, you should. I
Right,
like
my
crows.
friends?
They're good to become friends with.
Listen, they agree.
Yeah, that's a
Ravens
minigun.
aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a
Oh.
tight fit for a big boy like you.
They have another cool fact about
But
crows,
that
but
was
that'll
no
talk about in a minute.
battle.
Hold on.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Okay.
Am I hallucinating?
I'm a true warrior.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Where?
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We
Oh yeah,
share many
Snake is half
ancestors,
American, half
you and
Japanese
I.
also.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the
Well,
best of
not even
friends.
half. Technically,
Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
Snake
You
was
live in Alaska, too.
is completely
You know
Caucasian,
of
but
the
he was
World
born to a
Eskimo
Japanese
Indian
surrogate.
Olympics?
Yeah,
'Cause-
I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes,
Muck
you
duck
are
eating
right.
contest.
But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You
Okay.
want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I actually kind of love him. He's so cool. Anyway, the things I was gonna say. So yeah, Snake is completely Caucasian because he is just a clone of Big Boss, but he was born to a Japanese surrogate because this was at a time when, for Japanese media, which this is, basically every main character had to be Japanese on some level, even if they were made to be a Westerner. That was just a very common trend at the time with Japanese media, and yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but they made a big deal out of it here for the sake of, in multiple instances, for the sake of the Japanese audience. Second of all, another really cool fun fact about crows and ravens is actually they have a symbiotic relationship with wolves, where they will actually guide wolves to animals to prey, with the intent of having them leave behind some for them to pick apart. Yeah, crow facts. They're genuinely one of my favorite animals. That's why I'm like, yo, crow facts. And since we have mostly wiped out wolves from the North American continent, they have actually been seen, they've actually have tried to replace, wolves with us. So essentially, they have found that crows try to guide humans to things like garbage. It's like, hey, let me in here. And we're not very receptive most of the time. But if you are a hunter person, they will try to, and if you pay attention to crows, they will try to guide you to animals. And that's a real thing they do. Isn't that cool? Hi, Bug. Welcome in. How are you? Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. I really love birds. Birds were always one of those things that I was just never allowed to have. I really wanted to be a falconer at one point. Man, I think everything can be solved with remote-controlled rocket launcher. No? Come on. Yeah! This is such a good guide. I love it. Watch them for that ad revenue. Welcome back. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate it. Even though I only get like 13 cents worth of ad revenue every month.
How are rockets so ineffective?
I do not know. He's a shaman. Maybe he got blessed by the like anti-rocket gods.
Come on out.
The gods of nuclear disarmament. Ah. He simply put his hand. Yeah, sadly, like ads don't really do much on Twitch. Yet they're required because like Twitch needs them for Twitch to make money. They're not there for the viewer to make money. You know what I mean? Or not the streamer. But honestly, things like sponsorships are actually way better for No, okay. Lesson learned. They gave me Stinger rockets, but they're not very good for this. 100% Nikita, all the way. Oh yeah. All right. Oh.
Come on out.
I actually, but, in Nikita we trust. I honestly, I think it's funny how one of the first weapons that they gave me entirely to be like, here's a little puzzle for a remote control rocket launcher with, you know, it's just like, here's a goofy little puzzle, the remote control rocket launcher. And they were immediately like, you will use this for every other boss fight in the game. Uh-oh. God King! Welcome in, how are you? For the record, though, muktuk is an Inuit dish. I don't actually remember what it looks like. So what does muktuk look like? I know about ear pulling, too. Like, a lot of that stuff is super interesting. What's muktuk? Muktuk is whale skin or blubber. Eaten frozen, cooked or pickled. Huh. I don't know how I feel about eating whale. Actually, I know exactly how I feel about eating whale. I think you probably shouldn't do it. Because aren't whales basically, aren't they like as smart as humans? I know killer whales are. Supposedly. Ow! Due to a bounty of the big sad. Actually, I did hear about that. I used to watch that Bizarre Food show all the time, where they would Andrew Zimmern would go around the world trying all the food that would be weird to American standards. Actually, I just thought of a bunch of other ways I could fight him. The funny fact I know that the show River Monsters ended because the guy caught all of the fish. All the fish? All of them? About new UI for Discord. The man legitimately is too good at fishing. The man too good to fish. Okay. Interesting. So close.
Come on now.
There we go. Oh, you just hit Vulcan Raven until he dies. Like, he's a big shaman guy, but he's plenty immune to rocket launchers. Especially of the remote-controlled variety. I planted a ton of claymores around, too. Although I'm actually kind of worried that those will get me. Which really is, like, the problem with mines in general, to be honest. Fuck, I have a mine right around here. Fuck! There we go. Literally, he's surrounded by claymores where he's at. Yeah, it's the move from Smash Bros. The Nakidai. You know, I think I'm gonna switch to full-time to claymores. corners. Hold on. I think that's a winning tactic here. Come on, you know where I'm at. Come on.
Come on out.
Ow. No. Come on. It's like, there we go. Haha! Claymore! We get it! Okay.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence, which is no longer needed in this world.
Yo, I think we did this on like the third try.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Okay. My pets will eat me.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card.
Oh, thank you.
It will open that door.
Yeah, that'd probably be... I'd
You
hope
are
he
a
does
snake
too.
Which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
You are
Go
not
into
natural.
battle with him. I will be
GMO
watching from
people.
above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Oh? You are afraid for real. I'll be watching you. Also take this key card.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Wait.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood.
Oh.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Wait.
The Angel of Death.
Wait.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Wait.
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
Oh, they're not waiting for him.
The path you walk on.
Have
has
fun,
no
my guy.
end. Each step you take is
Gonna have a
paved with
very
the corpses
terrible
of
death.
your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I do love that his armor for his sneaky suit they actually they actually sculpted in abs and pecs into it. Just something about that's amusing to me.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Okay.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
Okay.
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Damn, we're going we're not AWOL. We're going rogue. No, where's his minigun? I want his minigun. He's been eaten by crows already. Like, I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I took his minigun. We're all gonna die. Don't worry about it. Stinger missiles. I genuinely want to know who is doing this fight with Stinger missiles. No, yeah, he got eaten. There's not even bones left. My guy truly became one with nature. God damn. I have so much inventory space for all of this stuff. Okay. Level 7. Yeah, no, he just got eaten. Like, there's not even like a skeleton there. He's just gone. Did that really just happen? The goofiest death I've gotten in this game so far. Oh. Oh, God. That's a lot of turrets. I wanted the thing, whatever it was in the corner there. Okay, more Stinger missiles. Okay, and there's like a whole other direction we can walk over there, but I'll be honest, I'm scared of the like 30. Oh wait, is this it? Metal Gear.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting
In
to
solid
think that
form.
Campbell might be hiding
It is not
something,
liquid.
too. Don't trust him.
For real though, I actually would kill for a spin-off. I would actually kill for a spin-off called Metal Gear Liquid, and we just play as Liquid from when Metal Gear Solid 5 ended, with him running off with all the child soldiers that you save, and leading all the way up until we fight him and he dies in Solid. That'd be such a good franchise. Like, I feel like you have at least 2 games there.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
Okay.
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well,
Okay.
I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Hacker!
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I love that Otacon is just as good at like a ton of random stuff, just tech-wise, as Snake is like fighting-wise. It's just something I always like really appreciated. It's just like, no, he is. Get out of the water. But like Snake knows how to use like every single gun basically, and is like super proficient in like all things fighty. And then like Otacon is just like his buddy is just so happens / boyfriend just so happens to also be like a master hacker and an inventor and able to make like all this like super high-end tech. You just can. And like I said, I love that they're both just like conveniently like really talented in like a lot of stuff. Whoa, it's Metal Gear. Okay. Roll credits, we found it. And into nerd stuff, the cutie. Perfect choice for a man Snake. I know, right? They're both just like they're great. I love these characters. Yo, those bullets are famous. I'd have made that joke so many times.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He
Okay.
was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Okay. Snake, it's me again. I just wanted to hear your voice. I know, right? Wait, so I've defeated all of his, like, right-hand men now. I think that means that the only thing we have left is, I think that actually means the only thing we have left is, Liquid himself.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
Okay.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of
Oh.
international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Clever.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't
Oh.
show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to
think they already
develop
have
one
that.
until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up
Stealth.
by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of
Huh.
that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political
The
point of view,
90s.
it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international
I
incident.
think this is all.
Yeah, it would be
I
nasty.
don't know how much of this
The
is
United
real.
States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me.
Okay.
This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went
Okay.
better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be
Okay.
ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
But yeah, so yeah, this game takes place the year it came out. But there is the history behind the fact that, like, despite this game taking place in like 96 or whatever. Cutscene needs a boy. You know what? Yeah. All the stuff from the I don't know exactly when this game came out. But yeah, the only real differences between this game timeline-wise and IRL, to my knowledge, is all the events from the previous games happened. Either publicly or not publicly. Thank you. And Metal Gear Solid timeline? There, this'll help. The timeline of Metal Gear. Peace Walker incident. So yeah, the only other thing that's different, so we have so we for sure have the brain work. Okay, so we for sure have, with the timeline, we have all the previous games in the timeline that have been put beforehand, obviously, including the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, which is not, those took place in 95 and 97. This game takes place in 2005. And Metal Gear Solid 2 takes place in 2007. And 2009. Yeah, that one has 2 years. Yeah, 2005. And so if the next game came out in November of 2001. Oh, okay. So they're like 5 years ahead of us in the timeline. At least they were until Metal Gear Solid 4, which I believe happened the same year it came out, and same with Man, you know the funny thing is Metal Gear Rising predicted, that's the one with nanomachines, son, and all that stuff, all the memes. That one was claiming that in 2018 everyone would be cyborgs. And I guess following the logic of all the other games. But yeah, when did this game come out? 2008? Ah, okay. Interesting. I used to play college ball, you know? Oh, thank you for the care package. I'll do that. Uh-huh. Hydrate. And back to game. But yeah, also the whole, every single experiment the government ever did actually worked. That's the other thing. That's like the big what if that the entire franchise is built around. Just what if all the kooky, weird government projects actually worked out? That's pretty much the premise of Metal Gear. Yeah, I loved him. Honestly, I might end up going through all of the games, like all of them. I don't know how much you guys would like that, but I kind of want to do it. Because honestly, Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of my favorite games. I think the only ones I would consider skipping is the original Metal Gears. But I'm open to even doing those if you guys want it. I just don't know how interesting me trying to play a, like, DDoS, yeah, the pixel ones. I just don't know how interested you guys would be in, like, me playing, like, a DDoS game.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. ArmsTech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks
Okay.
like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was
Yeah, the
riding on
pixel
this
ones.
project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay. You're dead.
I heard you.
Holy. Cool story, Articon. Did you find the damn nukes yet? I know, right? He's really focusing on, like, details. They're not worth calling me about, really. Alright. Over here. But yeah, like I said, I love that it's based on a T-Rex, too. Like, I love giant robots. Like, can the, actually, wait, okay, I don't want to break stream again to look it up. How to content take his ADHD meds. You know what? Probably not. Honestly, I would totally believe it if he had ADHD. Just because that's just, like, investing your entire career into making giant robots, that's totally a ADHD, autism kind of thing to do.
Snake, I did...
Security, so what do you got? Okay. Just double checking this is one we already got. Okay. Yeah, could somebody look up if the IRL Mecha Fighting League actually is still going? Yeah, no, he built this. Otacon is the guy who invented the Metal Gear Rex. Like this giant robot that we were just walking across the top of. Yeah, he invented that. Oh, I can't use my baby. Yeah, very neurospicy to build giant robots, I would think.
What was that noise?
Must have been the wind, as they say in Skyrim. Aw, come on! Is this his current hyperfixation? You know, probably. Okay, you're dead. Honestly, after this, he gets really into freedom fighting, and him and Snake literally between Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4, they open up a anti-terrorism terrorist group called Philanthropy, where they just go around busting up terrorist cells and stuff together. And they do like all this stuff, and he sits and invents all these gadgets to help Snake like take out bad guys in the field. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Hold on. Or actually, murder them, Mac. But anti-terrorist terror. Well, I mean, yeah, they don't work for a government.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response.
How did they not see me?
It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Okay.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your mother,
it's Inverter's bomb.
right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
Oh.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think
really
that
clever.
will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes.
Interesting.
The president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first.
Oh.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
Ah.
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call
Just
this
these
place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss,
Oh.
you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
Yeah, I think we're getting
By
pretty
the
close
way,
to the end.
what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
This would be a great time to toss one of the many grenades we have right in there.
Snake.
Or maybe all of
I
them.
found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay. You see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also
Yeah, I
be
mean, I
used
would
to
just shoot
input
them,
the
but I feel
detonation
like-
codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active,
We have a rocket
deactivate it.
launcher.
And if you
Wait.
insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
A rocket
Yeah.
launcher we took
You
down
better
an
get
armored
started. We don't have
helicopter
much
with.
time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
Oh.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Okay.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
Laptops.
There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol
Really?
corresponds to a different key. Input the keys
Hey, yo,
in
Snake,
order
that's a
from
bit of a
left
personal
to right.
I
Left
don't know.
one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Not that I'm aware of.
Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it.
Get a little
First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it.
I get a
Once
little
you've finished with all
smaller at
3
cold
terminals, the code
temperatures.
input process
That's what I
is
was gonna
complete.
say.
But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
Why did you pull the key out?
The key
the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
And so what? They're just gonna sit in that little, like, the little booth? Okay. Alright. We have to go back across all of this while under attack by guys, don't we? Alright. Okay. Wait, if I don't kill them, they stay down. Or don't spine. Yo, that's actually super convenient. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. All right, we got away. But yeah, he's talking on the phone. Why did you take the card key out to talk about it? I need to get in there to use this key. Holds key in front of open door frame with the two bad guys sitting inside. Come on, I thought you were supposed to be a smart guy. And wait. Right, it should be around like right here. Bomb? Just bomb. Just bomb? Identity unknown? Why'd I pick that up? Wait, I have so many questions about that. Like, why? Okay, I'm guessing the bomb ration.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Oh!
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
What if I didn't pick that up? Like, I have that, but what if I had...
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
Okay. But yeah, no, I can't believe They let me pick up another bomb, like secret inventory bomb.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
Okay. Dibba-da-dibba-da. PAL key. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we got the key. Now we gotta go get it hot and cold.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
So go all the way back up there. All right. Guess we're heading back on up there, everybody. Oh my, all right. You know, I guess this is one way to add content to this game, right? You drop the key, go pick it up. All right, pick up the, go down to the bottom, pick up the key. All right, now go back up the long pathway that you just went down to pick up the lost key. Okay. All right. Whatever you say, Kojima. Yes, Kojima. Thank you, Kojima. After opening Wilds, what's been going on? So the key got shot out of our... Okay, so we were... Okay. What's the last thing you remember? I don't know how far back to go. Oh, they left the room? It's bulletproof glass, Snake! Bomb? Oh, we found the key card. Okay. Not this one.
He doesn't fit.
No, it's the yellow one. I see what I did wrong now. Come on. But yeah, no, that bomb was literally the same as the bomb they snuck in on my inventory earlier. Okay.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. I didn't...
Looks like the key doesn't fit.
Yeah. Yeah, Snake, I could have told you that. Okay. Okay, so we got one. So we have to go freeze and heat up the key. And every time I think we have to run all the way back here. Can we get an elevator? But yeah, no, I think the games that are in most need of getting remade are Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Most because you can't even play them properly. And for games that are so important to the lore of Metal Gear, it just feels odd that they're not, like, properly experienceable with, like, voice acting and stuff. Actually, I probably should... Where do I freeze the key?
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
Oh, okay. Why would you have just a room in your base without... I guess you could use that to, like, store food and things that are better cold. You know what I've always wondered? So they do these big server farms, right? And they do all these crazy things to try to keep them cold. And there was even, for a little while, they were trying to work on an underwater one where it would be in like an underwater base type thing, right? And the water would wick away all of the heat generated from the server. And it was going to be like a big mega server farm, right? I always wondered why they don't just build stuff in Alaska. Why don't we just build like the mega Google server farm that'll hold all of YouTube with like miles of servers in Alaska, where land is super cheap. It's so cheap our government pays you to use it. And like like it's always it gets to like -40 on like year round. Like I don't understand. It's hard to go to for maintenance. Pick a town. Make it like their whole like a town will literally build an economy around something like that. You know what I mean? Like a town will literally choose to be the town for that. Like there was a town that really wanted to be like the town for to be the nuclear toilet for the world. If you don't know what a nuclear toilet is, it's where I think we talked about it last time. If anyone here remembers. Cliff Notes. It's a place to deposit all the nuclear material from like reactors. How do I get it cold?
Next, you've got to cool the card key. You're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer.
Alaska,
and there's no
remember, you
heater
kept thinking
either.
of Selfie means the Antarctic. I mean, okay, actually, Alaska is in the Arctic, but people live there. You know, something I always wondered is like, if we can live in the Antarctic, why does nobody live in the people live in the Arctic? Why don't people live in the Antarctic? Also, did you know there's dinosaur bones in the Antarctica? Aha! Yeah, we've dug them up because it was actually warm when the dinosaurs existed. Isn't that kind of cool? This is like permaday, cool tech, and Arctic crops and stuff, I think. I mean, yeah, but like, that's the same problem the Arctic has, you can't really grow crops in the Arctic either. Most of the Arctic people live there and they like live off of fishing. You know what I mean? And they live off fishing because that's what your food options are. Can't exactly. I mean, I guess nowadays, like, I've heard that you can grow a lot of stuff indoors. Honestly, that would be kind of a cool idea for, like, a job. Think about it. Like, hydroponic, like, indoor farmer in Alaska. Sell, like, cabbage or something to the native Alaskans.
What was that noise? Who's that?
You know, because wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like, and you wouldn't even have, you'd probably be able to sell it for like the same price as the same price or less than what they already charge, like, you know what I mean?
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes
Honestly,
pal
Alaska
code
would be
number 2.
be kind of a cool place to go live.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
How do I warm it? Do I have to go all the way back to, like, the lava room?
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, I always thought the, specifically though, the fact that, like, just never built the server farms and stuff in somewhere that was already super cold. And just, like, use the ambient temperature of that place. To, like, help cool something like a super server rack. There you go. It's like, yeah. You know, I always wanted to see, like, the Aurora Borealis. It's always been, like, a dream. But also, like, I don't mind cold. So, like, I think that might be a fun thing to go see. I have lived in a city every single time the Aurora Borealis did its weird thing where it, like, moves south. You can see it at, like, lower out or whatever longitudes, latitude. Also, I don't go outside, so, like, even if still, like, I probably, like, I didn't want to drive to, like, the middle of nowhere to go see it. Alright, so we got a speed run, apparently. Also... good points. Fair. Sadly, though, like, my big thing with living anywhere is that if I live somewhere, though, it needs to have good internet. Like, genuinely, like, all of my hobbies and everything that I base my life around requires, like, fast internet connection. there's people here now. Oh, and they took away his minigun. Uh-oh. I have to ride the elevator in the cold with a hot card key. Why can't, like, I have cigarettes. Why can't I take his light, like, my lighter to it? Clearly, Snake has to have a lighter, right? Otherwise, how can I smoke cigarettes? $500 cigarettes. Yeah, I get it. A long way up.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying
Donald's
to say?
in the Pentagon.
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself.
Interesting.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
Okay.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
You know what? Good job, Snake. Trusting your superior officers. Good job. Okay. McDonald's in the Pentagon. In the Pentagon. Taco Bell at Cayman gone. At the McDonald's in the Pentagon. Okay. It's missed every shot. Except for that one that hit me. I forgot it was even there. Yeah, but like, why can't we just heat that up with a lighter? I haven't noticed it because I've been in a call, but I think you've got maybe a bit quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this better? I was kind of away from my microphone. I have to remember that this isn't a directional microphone like I used to have. And so to those who are not aware, my old microphone, which was a Blue Yeti, borked out on me. And now I have a boom microphone from when I used to try to make film. I actually used to work on a live action. I was actually, for a while, I was trying to do a live action tokusatsu style, like, YouTube show. And honestly, I actually found the files for that, by the way. I finally found the footage I made. It's not very good, but I found it. And I think that was hot enough. Anyway, yeah, actually, I found the footage from my my tokusatsu show. Yeah, that's a little bit too easy. Why is there no rails?
What's wrong? Snake!
A OSHA violation. You can't just have exposed lava in a government facility. Okay, this is room temperature now. But yeah, I found it. It's not very good. Like, like, any of it. None of it is fighting. I think that's a huge part of why it's not that good. But, who knows? I've actually genuinely have sat and considered, like, remaking it. Cold medicine, huh? But yeah, stun grenades.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
I trust Campbell way more than you.
Watch out for the steam. It's dangerous. Use your first-person view mode to see where the steam is coming out, and then avoid it.
Yeah, I like a sauna now and then, but this is too much.
Sauna? You know, it's worth a shot every once in a while.
Are you in the boiler room? Those pipes are really old. Once in a while they blow out steam, so be careful.
You call this once in a while?
Alright. It's hot. Alright. You have to speedrun everything else now. Okay. But yeah, But yeah, I've actually, like I said, I've thought about filming more and trying to actually make it real. And I've thought about just editing what I have and see if I could get it to release and be decent. I feel like I've learned a lot about editing since I was working on it. But it's one of those like, we'll wait and see kind of a things. You know? Because I'm actually not sure how, like, I still think it's a fun project, and I still have the suit and a bunch of the props and stuff. All right. Gotta keep it hot. Some like it hot. Hot, 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 da 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 da. Bum bum ba dum bum. Yeah, yeah, like I said, a big thing for me right now is I really want to work on more projects. I feel like I'm not doing enough to like I feel like I'm growing a lot and like that it's really great. But I still feel like if I wanted to be like the type of creative person I want to be, I have to do like so much more
Snake,
stuff.
Can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Okay.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
Okay.
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was
Wait.
owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Him?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
Wait!
He was a young soldier.
What?
When he picked me up near the Zambezi River.
Gray
I was
Fox?
half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Okay.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America.
Why?
And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you?
Wait.
The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand.
Okay.
A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No.
Interesting.
Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Okay.
Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide?
Okay.
Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake.
Damn.
I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Is she sorry?
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Damn. So I'm poisoned. So like, they put like the virus. I'm gonna die. Okay, we gotta save Snake now. What if that random one-off bit of cold medicine I found way earlier? What if it turns out that was the secret this whole time to getting through this? To like surviving. You just have to take some cold and flu medication, some basic over-the-counter stuff, and you just don't die. And most people are like, that can't be it. And then they die. I feel like that would be a funny answer to that. Gotta hurry. One ibuprofen pill, it just goes away. Right? Because they just have an item just called medicine. It feels like that. It feels like it would be a funny thing for that to just be the cure for the Fox Die virus. Fox Die! Alright. So we gotta get to the top and just gotta take your Tums. Yo, honestly, I kind of love Tums. I would eat those as a candy if they weren't expensive. You know, I think it's so weird that sometimes medicine will just taste like a candy. Like, you ever have that? Just like a medicine you would just like, I would eat this. I know some people apparently, that was actually a trend for a while with NyQuil. where apparently people just like the taste of NyQuil enough that they, which is like a cold and flu, like nighttime medicine, that people were like cooking with it, and they had to get told to stop doing that for, by like the FDA or whatever. I think every medicine I've had tasted bad. I mean, fair enough. I genuinely don't mind, like, NyQuil or Tums.
Palco number 3 confirmed.
Do not take medicine like that recreationally for fun.
Detonation code.
I just realized I should probably, legally, I should probably say that. Don't do that.
Ready for launch.
Where?
I deactivated it.
No, I activated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code
You're
is
liquid.
completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my
You're
gratitude.
liquid.
Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
No,
He's
wait.
been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Thanks,
Snake,
Melee.
you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Yeah.
Liquid.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Not do anything? Wait. No. Wait.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't
Okay.
break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay. Can I just call Liquid? Alright, that's fair. Also, I should call Mei Ling.
Snake, are you okay?
Thank you. Okay. We've got this. Man, that's such a good twist. I did see it coming, though. What was the point with the stuff with Naomi Hunter, then?
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Hi. He's just sitting shirtless outside the door. What? Why were you shirtless, Liquid? Thank you for the stretch, Burb. You saw that, right?
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why is he shirtless?
As master. So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well,
I mean,
must
fair.
say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
Wait.
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
Wait.
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged.
Yo!
Along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They
Working
thought
with
she
the
was,
Pentagon.
But it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Wait.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
I'm infected, but I'm vaccinated.
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true.
Also, if you look, they have the same face.
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive gene.
That's not how genes
Everything
work.
was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now I'll have my revenge.
You never met
should
Big
understand
Boss.
me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake!
Oh.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Must destroy Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
How do I stop it?
That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. Thank God he was able to elevator us to an open arena. Otherwise, I'm not sure what would have happened. I think this is the end of the game, actually. I think we blow this up, and then I think we fight Liquid. Just like fist fight Liquid shirtless. And then I think we ride off into the sunset. Alright. Otacon, how do I kill your machine?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor.
Okay.
The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
Okay.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so.
Okay.
I owe you one, Otacon.
Yo! Okay, hide behind the barrels. How am I supposed to deal with that? Oh, wait, okay, so his big shield is a sensor array. And can I just, like, not dodge that? Wait. What? Okay,
Snake!
not targeting anything. How am I supposed to dodge those? I can't move fast enough to get out of the... Okay.
Snake, what happened?
I mean, like, you can't expect Snake to be able to dodge with feeling. Oh, wait. That'll work. You run towards it. I get it. Lasers. Okay, Okay, I think I got this. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I love this thing though. In the 4th game, you actually get to pilot it. I don't know if you can do it in any of the other games, but I love that you actually get a chance to drive this thing. Hey, come on. You're really not good at this. Like, if you look at Kojima's other games, though, you can tell he's a big fan of mecha. Because, like, his other game, Zone of Enders, is entirely mecha. Come on. Okay. This is so hard to dodge because he attacks so quickly. For such a big monstrous thing, you think you'd have to like shift around a bit more, right? All right. Bum 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 bum. Okay. trick is to just tank it and spam.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Get him in kind of a corner and just spam him with rockets right into it. I think this might be a ration, actually. Stinger missiles.
Here we go.
Hi.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Oh, Vela, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Here we go.
Bongo.
Welcome to
also,
Taco
thank
Bell.
you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We play lots of games around here. How was Valhalla? How was your stream? I hope it went well. I popped in for a little bit, but I mostly lurked because I had to get ready for my stream. But how'd it go? To mix drinks and save lives? Let's go. Nothing like a nice drink after the nice hard long day in the cyberpunk apocalypse stuff. We're fighting Metal Gear Rex in the end of the original Metal Gear Solid game. So if you guys are excited to see fighting robots after after a nice chill mixed drink thing. Banned? What do you mean banned? Oh wait, oh god. So dumb. My reading comprehension. Mixing drinks. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Okay. Wait, chafe grenades? Wait. Can it maybe not target me? And then I can go... every single time, stop! Glorious dream of Valhalla. Sometimes she takes us to Valhalla. It's a special kind of... Einerjar never felt so good. Drink in Odin's Hall and be merry. Oh ye children of the battlefield. Oh wait, that worked earlier. So apparently okay, so I've learned the trick to this, kinda. You can just kinda get all up close to it, and you can tank everything. So I can tank basically a couple of everything, except for the rockets. Oh. Hey, could you stop? Sir! Okay, gotta eat my noodles. We did it! Okay. Ha-ha! Take that, you magnetic T-Rex. You overgrown chicken butt. Nice try, Snake. Yo, Gray Fox!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So
I mean,
you look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged.
Alright, have fun, Axelarian.
I'll send you back to hell!
Yo, my buddy! You just have like a plasma cannon?
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
Wait.
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Wait.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to
Yo!
I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me.
Damn.
Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
I found you! Proceeds to shoot the entire perimeter.
Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
No! You were so cool, though! But...
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and
Hi,
watch
Storm.
him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
I don't think that's true. R.I.P.
Impressive!
Frank.
You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
It's no good.
Neither truly
Can't do
alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Damn. Snake couldn't bring himself to do it. That's such a good...
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Damn.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Okay, well that was fair, right? You can't protect anyone, even yourself. Just... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Apparently he was right. No. I have to do all of that again? Come on, does that do anything for you? I just need some more rations. Yeah, okay, sure. Just totally just like, oh yeah, if that's what you want, man, you know. Whatever you need. Oh, he actually doesn't, it did work, wait. Yo, what'd you get for your tarot? What if he just never found me again? Stinger. And this is suddenly way easier. Okay, wait. Okay, and then ask about my... Oh. I'm sorry. I've actually thought about learning how to do tarot. I thought that'd be kind of a fun thing to do. Cause mostly because I have multiple friends who are really into it, so I thought it'd be a fun thing to learn how. Okay, and then Stinger. Okay, wait. Chafe grenade. Switch back to Stinger. This is totally the actual way you were supposed to do this. Hold on one second. Okay. Oh, really? Maybe doing it the way I was is just better, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Roar! Wait, hold on.
Snake, what happened?
Okay.
Snake! Snake!
Particular estimate, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. I've actually been really like coffee and sneezy lately, and I hate it. Yo, he respawned with him not knowing where I am. Okay, okay, Stinger missile. Okay. Okay, die. Hey, I need a chafe grenade. Really? How did that even get me? I was past it. Okay, and then chafe grenade. Back to Stinger. I think we got this. Too close. Okay, come back further. Okay. All right, so we did it again.
Now!
No good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Come on.
No good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
No.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Shadow in a world of light.
No, I can't do it.
Soon,
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
He's gonna die anyway. Okay. Wait. The stun grenades now work. And then I can go. Why doesn't it not lock on? after Zanzibar's speech for good luck. Okay, come on. Practically tradition to recite the after Zanzibar speech for good luck. You know what I really wish? I really wish the grenades, since they use a, I kind of wish that they were on the opposite wheel so much. Because, like, I need to sit and switch between the two, and it makes it really kind of frustrating. And then you go. Okay. Honestly, with how much health I have, this feels better, actually. Okay. Wait. Okay. You ever just sleep through a stream so well that you end up going through several raids before you manage to wake up? I mean, yes and no.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I think this is gonna take a while, folks. But I think body armor here. First things first, we immediately need to go. Go with that. Then I need to go Stinger. I'm on the wrong side. And then we go Stinger. Back to Chafe. Back to Stinger. See how annoying that is? It's making me actually, like, regret being stocked up on gear. Yeah, honestly, I've never actually slept through a stream. I've almost fallen asleep, but I usually stop watching the stream if I'm feeling that tired. I think the Stinger might be the worst gun in this entire game, because for the life of it, it just does not, it refuses to do its job of locking on to anything. I had no time. I had health! I had all 3 healths at that time! Grr!
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Grr! Alright. All right. God, I hate this dumb rocket so much. Okay, jammed. Okay, so we flip back around behind him. Let him search around a minute. Come grab the ration. Switch to the Stinger. Use that. Okay, I think we're almost through this. Again. This is such a terrible fight to have multiple phases. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Now!
It's no good. I can't do it.
Snake, I swear. Shoot him!
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Taken from the battle. Neither truly
No
alive.
I can't do it.
An undying shadow.
Please?
In a world
I can't do it.
but soon
Snake, blow up your brother and friends.
I can't do it.
They need to die.
No, I can't do it.
Okay. And Stein. And then Stinger. This is brutal.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, welcome to Gar. Okay. And it's all the startup too. Okay. You missed. Fine. Okay, so come around behind him. And of course they only give you one ration for this fight. The whole multiple section fight. My house is too hot for this. Okay, can you say what
What happened?
So, okay, I'm gonna complain about IRL stuff for a quick second. So, my building decided to make the super bright idea to be like, hey, it's winter. Let's turn off all of the air conditioning. And I'm like, why? Why would you turn off the air conditioning? Because we don't want to run it over the winter. And I'm like, I do. I want my house to be 60 degrees year round. I don't care that you guys, that they're like, you're not supposed to use air conditioning in the winter. I want my house to be cold. But, okay. So they're like, okay, we turned off the air conditioning, right? And then they have the gall to be like, okay. So then they switched over, to new management already. My building's only a year old, but they've already switched to new management twice. And the current new management's like, I'm like, hey, can you guys turn the air conditioning on? It's already, like, I know it's only like March, but it's already hitting like 80 degrees or whatever in my apartment. And I cannot deal with hot. I need my house to be cold for me to like be able to function. And they're like, we have to turn on the air conditioning? Can't you just turn it down on your thermostat? And I'm like, no, the whole building's air conditioning's turned off. And they're like, why would they do that? They don't even know how to turn it on. It's just, I don't know what's going to happen with that. It might just be stuck off forever now. Yeah, they just don't know. And I'm like, could you guys please just call whoever was maintenance before and have them come turn it back on? Like, immediately, like tomorrow, or like as soon as like now, if possible. And they're just like, no. So now, like, my house is just like insanely hot, like 80, 90 degrees all the time. And like for me, like 75 is hot for me. You know? So like, I'm just without air conditioning for however long. Okay. Okay. Body armor. Chafe grenade. And then we go. And then stinger. Did you see it pass through the thing I'm supposed to shoot like 3 times? Ah, grr! Conveniently don't know thermostat. Yeah, because like the building has like a centralized air conditioning system. And they straight up told me I'm not the only one who is like, hey, could you turn the air conditioning back on if it's gonna be so hot this early? And, like, still nothing. Oh yeah, take the last of my health conveniently off screen after I've already killed you. Good job, game. Grr!
Now,
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
after Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But
And I have 1 health and no way to regenerate.
it will finally end.
And of course, the stun grenade does not work very well. Chafe grenade don't work anymore. And I have to be directly in front of him for him to be able to get me, for me to be able to shoot him. I mean, I guess the stun grenade kinda worked. But he recovers way too fast compared to even... Like, see, he's already, like, shooting me by the time... The second I get a chance to shoot him, he's already shot me with, like, something like the rocket launcher. And I'm gonna get hit the second I have fired a shot. I don't know how I'm supposed to get him when he gets to that stage. Especially with how low of health I have by that point. Because I have to fight this Yuhai. And like those missiles are like impossible to dodge while going anywhere you want to actually go. Yes, please, cheese. I hate this fight already. Like, how did that hit me? You saw. It was not lined up to hit me. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, what's the cheese? All attacks can be dodged in first person, but easier to save such stun and where. That's like not really a cheese. That's literally just... That's the same thing I've already been doing. Trying to stay behind him and shoot him. But he sits and rotates so much that... And then if you shoot him from behind, most of the attacks just go right through him as if you didn't hit anything. Like, I shot 3 rockets through the arm, which normally I was very often able to just shoot. And see, he rotates so fast, it's hard to stay behind him. Okay. Stop! No more steppies! No! You were... Get away from me. Stop. Get some help. How are you hitting me with that? I'm behind the line every single time. Okay, so getting behind him does not work.
Snake!
So that's not really a thing. I guess it's just chafe grenades, and then it only really works from when you're behind him with the chafe grenades. For real, how is that hitting me? I don't understand the mechanics of that. Okay. Chafe grenade. Also, I should probably save.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Okay. Hi.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
God, I hate this fight. This sucks. Okay, okay, and then we need Stinger. I might actually cut this short after this. I'm thinking maybe like two more tries, and then I might come back for this tomorrow. Which I don't even know how much more game there is. Some bosses in this game are sort of time sinks with the difficulty. Yeah, like I don't even... Like this game does not feel like it's made for there to be any boss fights. And like some of the boss fights feel appropriate. Like, honestly, the Vulcan Raven felt appropriate. Because with Vulcan Raven, it was kind of like, oh ho, you know, you got, just got to remember to use one of the like 2 or 3 items that you had from before. And then he was super easy. Gray Fox felt like you had to know like a bunch of secrets and realize things that I didn't quite gather. And he felt like a little bit too hard on the move, but he felt okay. And this one, I'm just like, how did... fight where like, I feel like the only way you can do is like cheat it basically somehow. Those missiles are the worst thing in this entire game. I mean, that laser. I don't know how that laser keeps hitting me. Because I'm not lined up with the laser. The laser is behind me, and then it's like still getting hit by it somehow. body armor. Okay.
Now I can't do it. In front of you.
Yeah, die.
After Zanzibar.
It's no good. I can't do it. And then this, the fact that I can't skip this in any way if I've already done it.
I can't do it. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Okay. Does this do anything? Okay, so no to that one. And I just, like, I cannot get to this fight reliably enough to even attempt to figure out how to beat it. Because, like, without the stuns, I don't even know how to get past the other one without stuns. And now he doesn't have a stun. Yo, 14, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Soviet Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. Alright, so just every time he launches those, it's immediately run right at him, otherwise you get hit. There's no other options for that. Okay, please respawn health. Please. Stop moving. Okay. Grr. Okay, so of course it missed. Okay. Okay, rotated. So then, come on this way. I think I got it. You can't fight it like you would fight other bosses. You have to fight it all... Actually, okay, you know what? No, okay, I'm actually warming up to this. It's a boss for a stealth game that you actually have to be stealthy with.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
I actually think I get this. Okay. I am rushing it is the problem. Is that I'm rushing so bad trying to just like sit and kill him as fast as possible. And that's like my big problem, I think. That just doesn't work for him. Sleep has rejected me. I now return. Well, welcome back, Perm. Okay. And then we go. And then I gotta go chafe. It's always rotating. You go. Actually, wait, chafe again. Go stinger. Chafe grenade again. Okay, so come back behind it. Stop moving! Okay, and then we go. Okay, stinger! Then we need chafe again. Then we come back around over here. chafe once again. And we've gotten through this stage entirely without using a single health pack. Which is amazing, actually. Alright. Okay.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good.
After
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
I can't do it.
Neither
Yeah. Come on.
An undying shadow.
You know, this is the worst part about having little cutscenes in the middle of fights like this, is that it makes you like grow to resent the story. You're like, please, shut up. You know what I mean? How was the Mantis fight? I love the Mantis fight. Okay, then the Stinger. Okay. Back here. And now he is just lost. So then I pop on over here. Got me another ration. Okay. Okay, so then we can... Yeah, the Mantis fight was super fun. Weird. Wait for him to stop. I think I got this. Please stop for like 2 seconds, please. Okay. I think this is it. This is how you get him. Stay really up close to him, out of his range where he can see, until he gives up, and then you shoot him in, like, underneath him. Okay, I'm okay. I have it though. We have it. I got this. Coming at you like Cleopatra. Oh my god. This'll be it. I think this is it. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I think we can beat the game tonight. All right. Hey, Chafe. And then I need another Chafe. Okay. Come back this way. Make sure I grab you. Stinger. Too close to shoot straight up. Whoever decided you can shoot straight up, I really don't appreciate it. Okay, then. Then I come back over here. Stinger. Guide. Okay, chafe grenade. Then we go stinger. Then chafe grenade. Got full health items, so then when I go ahead and go big dumb idiot. Okay. Hi. There we go.
Now, in front of good.
I can't do it.
And I can't shoot my only friend.
After
No, I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
All right.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
An undying shadow in the world, but soon, it will finally end. Yeah? Oh, we got this. Okay. We'll do this for safety, though. Come on. Gonna lose me, buddy. Yeah, this is the big problem with big dumb tanks. How soon, Fox? Not soon enough, apparently. I hate, you know, the man just does, like, for a man who wants to die, he doesn't seem to really want to die. Didn't see me though. Just got hit with a rocket launcher. Come on. Are you serious? Okay, come on. Okay. You got it. You got it. Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop. Oh my god. I could even take a hit if I wanted to just get it over with. Okay. Yes!
Snake! I'll crush you.
That was such an annoying fight. Okay. And
Cheer 100, take that Kojimbo.
thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Go! Explosions! Sorry for raging. I don't know if that's entertaining or if that's... I don't know how you feel about that. Alright. Oh. Yeah, so he's fine taking multiple direct rocket launcher shots while shirtless. But me, I'm in the same room as in the same explosion as he is, and I'm knocked unconscious across the room.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were.
Where?
As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
Okay.
Things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
Yeah.
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Oh, we're gonna get a slideshow, aren't we?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s.
Okay.
Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally
5.
octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes.
There's
The
another
other
one.
6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
It's not nonsensical,
So
is
it
the
was
funny
you and
part.
I,
All of this stuff is
2
plausible.
fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
That's really not how genetics work.
You and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny,
Solidus.
carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're
Because
different.
Gaseous Snake.
They're digital.
You're too dumb.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
I kind of want to know what would happen in the story
Thanks
going
to Father's
forward.
DNA,
With Snake,
they were able to
both Snake's
identify
old and
more than
dead.
60
And or
soldier
dead.
genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking
They come up with
to
a
the
new Snake?
proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Hi.
1991, the Gulf War.
This game really
The
likes
military
the Gulf War.
secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of
I'll be honest,
returning
I don't know
soldiers
anything about the
complained
Gulf War.
was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all
this is
just
real
a
footage.
cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Hi.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members
He
don't
took off
mate
our
with each
shirt!
other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate.
Where?
All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Little bit, yeah. You know, you should just
To do that,
there's other ways to
first,
keep your gene legacy going.
look behind you.
Meryl!
How did she get here?
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman.
You know, the
Falling in love with a
typical way
man
you
who
pass
doesn't
genes
even
on.
have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future.
You have
and
a
even
name
if we
too.
Did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father.
Your name
Big
is Eli
Boss.
and my name is David.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
He shirtless in this too.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the colonel
Why are you
back
British?
on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the president would want the same thing.
Yeah, it's not really
President
British,
ordered this.
actually. It sounded for a
President
second.
is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan
He's like
on
a rich
explaining
person.
a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Oh, okay. Hey, Liquid, we're about to
There's
get
no
nuked. Do you want to
way
go
out
fuck
for
up
us.
the U.S. government, I guess?
Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Learn to lie, a little snake, right?
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me.
You could have just been like, give me
Only
20
your
minutes.
Death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at
Why?
the precise moment of her death.
Why did you just have another nuclear bomb? Please.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Hi, Violet.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross
But
this
Solid
line,
Snake's gay.
you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
It very much is.
Have at you, Snake.
Let's go. Yeah, no, just stand there shirtless. And let me punch you. Wait.
What's wrong, Snake?
Wait, hold on. You've learned how to fight. Come on, Eli. Glad we have shirtless Snake back. They're both Snake. It's Solid Snake and Liquid Snake.
Nice shot! You're out of time!
Wait. Get up. Okay. How do you like it? You, really like hanging off the edges, don't ya? Living on the edge. You're living on the edge. Yo, I even kicked him off for it. Settle this like men better always mean shirtless fist fight on top of a mech. You know what? I agree.
Meryl.
You okay?
Meryl?
Snake? Is
Like
that
I said,
you?
I really want Metal Gear Liquid.
Snake!
Now.
Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
She was
Are
able
you
to wake up
okay?
that easy.
Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too.
What?
Just like you.
Weird.
You're a strong
Weird.
woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me.
What's worse than torture?
It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Honestly, you know, I think it'd be a really fun idea for a action movie.
Snake,
Have
it's
like
me.
Okay.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Yeah, she falls in love
Oh
with Johnny.
boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think
Okay.
you're talking to?
Yo!
I'll take care of security
my
along your escape route,
man!
too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go.
They're each other's
I
reason
promise
to
I'll
live.
do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self.
Okay.
To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Just assume he's dying. Oh no. Did I get the Meryl ending? Oh, but what I was gonna say is I think it'd be really funny to have like, maybe not even funny. I think it'd be really cool to have like one of those stoic badass characters,
Snake.
and then he just like rejects the girl at the very end. He's like, no, I'm gay. And just like no hint at it whatsoever the entire rest of the movie.
I must be heavy.
I think that'd be really funny.
After all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
The straight
Snake,
ending.
it's freezing
That's not
outside.
even
You need some
canon.
clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Wait, that
Hurry up.
confirms that Liquid took my shirt off. Why? Wait.
Hurry!
Room for
Good,
snakes.
Snake.
Did I get the Meryl ending?
Hurry!
Is it because I checked on Meryl too many times? Ooh, stuff. I like stuff.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Oh.
Damn, no keys.
Oh.
All right, keys. We got it, Snake. Jump in.
I'm getting shot at, Meryl!
Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
Okay. There we go.
Snake, hold on.
How do you get different endings anyway? I have no idea. I'm kind of just playing the game vanilla. Shoot at Meryl, not Snake. Alright, let's see here. Through the tunnel!
Uh-oh, Snake.
Here they come.
Where? I feel like if we're just like, hey, this base is about to get nuked, I feel like any like remotely intelligent guy would just be like, oh, okay. Submit to the torture to get. That's how you get the gay ending? Aww.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
That was forever ago.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
This is way easier in first person mode, eh? Okay.
Did it, Snake?
Yeah, no, that wasn't even near the beginning of the game. That was about halfway.
Not yet, Snake.
Not yet,
It's
Snake.
not over yet. Liquid.
Dude. Like, stop. We're about to get nuked, my guy. Is that actually how you changed? Is that actually the ending? What am I supposed to do about that? Man. fine. I didn't think I could aim lower. I've never been able to aim up or down for most of this game. I just assumed I couldn't. Alright. Well, after this, after we get the Meryl ending, we'll watch the Otacon ending. Do well in school. Yo! Welcome in, do well in school. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Soviet Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time.
Damn, no keys.
I'm sorry, I sneezed.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay. But yeah, can't I just be like, the building's gonna blow? And they'll just like leave?
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Thank you. The proper ending. Yay. This is what you do with a machine gun in a vehicle.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Okay. They're gonna be
We're not out of the woods
inside.
yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a
Come on.
path.
This would be so much easier in real life. There we go.
You did it, Snake.
Drops more juicy lore too. Best ending. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. And it's also the canon ending.
Not yet, Snake.
Not yet,
It's
Snake.
not over yet. Liquid.
Also, I don't have a joystick. That might be part of why this is so... difficult. Okay. Come on. supposed to do? I don't have enough. You really need to get like all of the rations before this to live through this, don't you?
Hurry!
There's no real like, unless there really is a secret to aiming. But that's like so hard to aim. I have to wait for him to like slowly rotate through the whole
Damn, a surveillance camera.
The whole like arena.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Why can't I pick up one of their guides? Oh wait, no, I know that from Metal Gear 4. They explained it. It's all like biometric, like it's all like biometrically, whatever. I didn't even get to drive that time.
Hurry!
Okay, I should just get that ration when I get there. Okay. You'll drive.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay,
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
there we go. I didn't even need to shoot them. I just had to shoot the barrels. Grr. Okay, so you sit sideways.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Like that.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Okay. And this one, the harder one.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
There we go. Okay.
Did it, Snake?
And now I still have one ration left for fighting Liquid. Okay. No one sell to Palmore very. But
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
okay. Okay, come on. Okay. Come on. Man, he really just does not know how to be a family, does he? This is actually way easier in first person.
Look, Snake! Daylight!
Daylight!
We're gonna crash!
All right. And we made it. Oh. I'm gonna
Meryl.
guess. Oh, that's us.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Okay.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Really? I know, right? He is like the most durable man on Earth. Fox, die! What a lame way for him to die, huh? Wait, that means that Snake is gonna die from this now.
If he's dead, that means...
Yeah, that's what Fox Die does. It's a virus made to kill anybody who had big boss genes in them.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Okay.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Yeah.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy,
Just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
Okay.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Wanna hear something crazy?
Snake, it's me.
This game,
Naomi.
the Colonel's like
I heard about
38.
my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Oh, we're just lying.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every
Like
ounce
the
of
Pirates
strength in his
lady,
body.
like your life depends on it,
Maybe.
Snake. He learned the consequences
now
of
he's
not
finally
lying
found some
before.
peace.
Finally.
He wasn't really my brother anymore.
The problems of honesty.
Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
The consequences of honesty.
Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Come on!
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
I meant Fox Die! You crazy?
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized.
Okay.
I told
left
you
me
before
with
the
more
reason that I was
questions than
interested in
answers.
genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Okay, just live, bro. Yay.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future.
Did it just start
to our
over?
children. Living is a link to the future.
How did you see that from the satellite? It was in a
How all
cave.
life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
Those are fun to ride, though.
finally
haven't rode a
realized
snowmobile
it.
in a while.
The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Wait,
Let's keep it as a reminder.
bandana?
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
Yeah.
Survival
Yeah, I
is the
saved
only thing I
Meryl.
cared about in my life.
Look at me in Thunder, dude.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
But we got the bad
I only
ending.
felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know.
The Meryl ending's
Maybe
the
it's
bad
written
ending.
into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Yeah, Otacon still lives, but it's not. It's still the bad ending because not the canon.
So, where to, Snake?
The
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
stealth camouflage if you don't save her. Ooh,
What are those?
the ability to turn invisible.
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
I mean, yes and no. It depends.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou.
Snake
most
has
of
lived
all,
here for literally 1 year. Like 1 or 2 years. I've lived here for a long time.
I'm gonna like this new life.
Got out
Come
of
on.
basic training. I
Let's
did a
enjoy
bunch of
life.
missions. And I moved to Alaska for a year. And then I did a mission. I've been here forever, Meryl. You don't understand. For real, like, canonically, he spent almost no time in Alaska. There's more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. Power mounted to 1 million times that, the Hiroshima A-bomb. Signing their agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500. Okay. As of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. I mean, biologically, yes. Okay. David Hayter. James Flinder. Anyway, okay. We're gonna... I'm pretty sure there's no end credit scene, right? Well, that has been Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna let the credits run real quick while I go find the Otacon ending for us to watch. Yeah, no, it's like I said, I really enjoyed that. I'm so glad I finally got around to playing this. Because like I said, I've played all of the other games. Or pretty much all of them. All kinds of heavy equipment, including mechs, Solid Mush's dog, somehow obsessed with being inferior. I know, right? Like, he was a child soldier, and not even that, a good one. Like, he was, like, able to actually keep up with adults. Like, that's actually, like, kind of super impressive. He's been fighting longer than Snake has. Yet he's the inferior one, somehow. Okay, hold on. Oh, we get some pictures of Alaska. Okay. Some, puffins, I think. Oh my god, nature! It's a walrus! I like walruses. I don't know why, but I have a weird soft spot for walruses. They're just so goofy, I just kind of love them. Ah, the Majesty last guy. So majestic.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn
Yo, Snake, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How long is the credits? How far are we? Yeah, fun fact. This entire map that we played through, Kojima actually made it entirely out of Legos, and that's how he mapped out everything that you were gonna do in the game. Isn't that kind of cool? And apparently he still does that to this day with a lot of his with a lot of areas in his games. Is he'll just build it out of Legos. Yeah, it was really fun. All right. And like, you know what? I really do love that actually. VR training unit.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Wait.
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all.
Oh.
That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus.
Solidus!
What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
The third brother.
Yes. Thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yeah, the reveal that that one of the other the third brother from the Le Infante Terrible was has become president. Oh, I got elephant, special items, camera, bandana. So now I just start with the camera, by the way. So apparently my code name for this was elephant. So I assume it's because I died so many times. And had to eat so much, probably. Yeah, he's also the bad guy from Metal Gear Solid 2. Took me 16 hours, or 15 and a half hours. I saved 21 times, continued 175. No. Armstrong is a senator. The president is President Jack something or another, but it turns out he is actually Solidus Snake. Which is the state between solid and liquid, because Kojima thought gaseous snake sounded stupid. All right. George Sears. George, thank you, not Jack. Thank you. To be fair, it has been quite a while since I played Metal Gear Solid 2, even though it's one of my favorite games. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna shut that. Give me 1 second, and then we'll watch the Ocelot or Otacon ending. Okay. And oh wait. Wait, you guys can't hear anything, can you? Okay. Still probably can't hear anything. So Meryl died. But she actually doesn't die, canonically.
Forgive me. Damn!
Wait, does that mean neither ending is canon?
I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Medical Science 101.
Otacon.
Yeah.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake.
Okay.
People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever.
Yeah,
we didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her.
Okay.
Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake.
Okay.
There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on.
Well, I mean, technically, though, Metal
I
Gear
released
Solid
all the
2 and
security
so
locks.
on.
It'll be okay. We can escape.
It's kind of like a weird hybrid of both endings.
You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past.
Honestly, I think it's the book that's
Life
probably
isn't
the
all
actual
about
ending.
loss, you know?
So apparently there's a book, and I need to go get the book.
It started.
Because I have the second, I have Metal Gear Solid 2
guys.
the book.
Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them
So when I
destroy
look up
it.
Sniper Wolf, you get
But they
pictures of the
can't
reaction
destroy the
YouTube.
human spirit.
Yeah, there's a book adaptation of both Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Okay.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
I still love the
better
implication
hurry.
that Liquid literally took the time to, like, take the shirt off of Solid for their fist fight.
Hurry!
Something about that is just so
now you look
goofy.
like yourself again.
Okay. Gotta do things in the right order. Being fair. Okay, I'm fast forwarding for a minute.
Hurry!
Alright. Get the ration.
I'll drive. Uh-oh, surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
Okay.
I got it. Let's go.
I forgot. How do you judo throw people?
Snake, jump in. Fire that machine gun. Shoot back. Snake, hold on.
Okay. So then they get to drive out normally, it's just not a kind.
Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come.
I'm gonna go skip all this. Yeah, okay. Daylight.
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're watching a video. I'd have to replay so much of the game to get the different ending. Suppose... No, it's not the same. I was told we get more lore this way.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Damn. Fox, die! Wait.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Okay, wait.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
Okay.
Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
Fox
what happened to the air
died.
raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded.
Fox
the F-17
died.
and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
Wait.
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake,
What?
I'm sorry. I kept...
Apparently the Colonel sucks. Wait. He slept with his brother's wife? That's messed up.
a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Hey,
Snake, I'm not a
Toasty!
colonel.
Look at me!
Colonel,
How
that's
you
right.
I got a
been?
present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of
Give
year,
her
the
the
glacier's pretty calm.
follow.
You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come
Yo!
home alive.
We hit 890! Let's go! I really do. Hi! There've been a lot of things. It is good to see. It's good to see you too. But yeah, 890. I think we're gonna break 1,000, like soon.
Me neither.
We're going.
I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we
Yo,
won't meet
happy
again.
birthday.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy,
Okay.
just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? You've killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry, but he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
So,
yeah.
This is all the same.
Died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Okay.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Alright. We're only halfway through, though.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all. You can input all the genetic and choose the type of life they want. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live.
Okay.
From here on, I'm going to just live.
Come on. Differences.
Teams exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works.
Okay.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
Alright.
I finally realized it. The true me.
I'm sorry, Toasty.
Meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Okay.
Until today, I lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Okay.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
That's great.
I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Really?
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people.
Spoiler alert. He
I was
doesn't give
scared
up
of
science.
I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical.
God, he's just
But I finally
he's just
learned how to like
autistic, like me.
I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in
Snake
life.
also probably is too.
I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Well, I'm glad you're back, Toasty.
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
Brace the
My real name is
lion.
David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Well, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one.
How is that?
Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I don't get that joke.
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Yeah! Oh, Hal and Dave from Space. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Okay. Interesting. That was some big lore stuff happening. Dave sat and flirted because we all know they canonically get together. Skip all the cut of the credits. Alright. Found your mainframe and I'm No! Hi, Madam Yorktown.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir.
Okay.
Fox Die should become activated soon, right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Is there nothing else different?
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
That was it. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, so canonically, somehow, so Meryl lives, and Otacon live, but Otacon is the one who, like, all the, like, the romancy stuff with Otacon canonically happens. I wonder if I can find, like, an actual, like, listing of what happened. Like, Metal Gear Solid. How did this canonically end? Oh well, doesn't matter. We'll come back to it. I'll read up about that after stream. But yeah, we beat it. We beat the game. And now it is time for me to leave you, lovelies, as it is almost 1 in the morning, and we did just beat the game. So, let's find ourselves somebody to raid. I know some of you came in, but and I'm sorry about that. But like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow. It's great to see you guys, even if you showed up anyway at the end. Let's see who we can raid. Actually, you know what? This would be a fun person to raid. After all that. Alright. Alright, so thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We are really approaching 1,000, and I've been waiting for 5 years for that, so that's really exciting for me. Check out the Discord if you want to be up to date on all things Cell. Like I said, we have our talk show on Monday with Yarnyland. So I hope you guys will all show up for that. Yep, it is. It's basically the catchphrase. Toasty Toast Toaster came up with that. Check out our socials. We put out, or we try to put out things every Tuesday and Thursday. We're kind of running behind, but we'll get that figured out soon. We have a merch store if you'd like to check out the merch store, and we have a Patreon that will very soon have stuff other than just my VShojo audition tape. Spoiler alert, I did not get picked for VShojo, but anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody here.